Hi. Welcome to another Genshin stream. How are you guys doing today? I hope you had a great evening yesterday and are now ready to play some more Genshin with me. And are ready to dive into more ruins / temples and look for treasure because there's a lot of treasure. There is a lot of treasure, and today don't really have anything to do before we dive into the ruins, so let's just immediately jump to where we left off yesterday. And yeah, just dive in. We're going to the big central place right now, and I can't wait to get better clearance so we can then do some stuff in the other smaller pyramids around us. So I think today is gonna be a good puzzle day. It's not difficult puzzles again, right? But I still enjoy them, so yeah. Oh yeah, right. Obviously stuff has respawned. This time we won't get any story help. Not that we need that. But yeah. Let's go to Yai so she gets healed once our rain cutter pops. There we go. You don't say. So there's another one here. Already starting to mark the treasury. Good. That's good enough. Oh. Oh. Okay. Well then, there's more. Oh. Thank goodness Ben's alright. Seriously, stop rushing off so quickly. What if you got into trouble? Should that be called an injury or malfunction? I don't know. Everything seems to be alright. Does it matter? There aren't any doors or doctors or technicians here anyway. Doors, yeah. There's doors here. Beep. We do have a bunch of angry adults though. Yeah. You're absolutely right about that. I'm not angry. This place is full of evidence. It will not take long to prove that I'm right. I mean, look at this huge coffin. I say look at this gold. Wait, what? How do we get this thing open? Paimon can't figure out if he's brave or cowardly. You usually don't want to break the seal because all your evidence will disappear very quickly. What are those? The huge statues here. Don't they look like guards? They're so intimidating. Turns out Paimon thinks it's best if you don't touch anything here. Gold though. They are just rocks. We have nothing to fear from rocks. Aha. There may be a mechanism around here somewhere. Let me take a look. We should split up and search for clues. Okay. Searching for clues. It's a pity that Ophira will never get to see this. Ophira? Paimon's never heard him mention that name. That's gotta be... I have no idea if it was his wife, but it definitely... At the very least, his girlfriend. Hold on. Hold on. Why is there a chest that is ready to get... Are you telling me, game, that we won't be able to actually open the door and get the chest? Oh my god. That is so trolly. Wow. Rude. Never mind, we can do it. So now this gets hit. I have no idea what we just did, but we did something. Okay. I will, as is tradition by now, mark this thing immediately. Also, is there anything else here? There is. We'll check that out later. No, you'll check that out right now. Okay, that blinks, so it will disappear. There's gotta be tons. Come on. Tons of pages or slates here. Okay, so that did that. We also found something. Roadblocks. The energy barrier that bars outsiders from entering can be passed easily if you have some kind of special clearance. We've kind of been told about that. I don't see any roadblocks, so I think we're just fine. We do have that clearance, fortunately. So we've snatched all these, right? Yeah, of course. No. If we head over here and don't go left but go right instead, where do we end up? Of course we end up not having the proper clearance here. Okay. Enigmatic page though. Perfect. We are... Okay, gotcha. So yeah, this is disabled. We need clearance to activate that. Well, as I said yesterday, once we have clearance, we probably... No, not probably. We need to revisit basically everything. Which is fine. Okay, so that is one... Ah, there we go. Alright, number one. Boom. Next one. What about you, Ben? Father feels so unfamiliar right now. What's going on? Ben, do you know why? Beep. Why would Ben know? Alright, get all the things. There might be treasure here. I mean, there's tons of gold here. I don't understand why Paimon isn't just... can still fly with everything she's definitely already snatched up here. Alright, so... this is... we don't have clearance for that. Oh, hi. Oh, come on. Ow. Can we... this doesn't count, right? No. Oh, hi. Alright. So, can pin, wrong pin. Pin, delete. Alright. Oh, there were... fair enough. This will then... right. And that's already over there, so we are not done here. Definitely not done here. Nope. You can't tell me there's... Well, there's nothing. Okay. And this one. Open. Is it just... Yep, that's a shortcut back to the beginning. Alright. Hi. Floating above Ben Ben. Though, so now we have to find the other ones. We have been up there. And that's where the other one came from, right? Actually, no. No. Okay. So we didn't do anything with this triangle thingy. Oh, I see. I missed that. Of course, there's stuff here. Okay, it's gonna activate stuff. What do we have here? Oh. Oh, yeah, also on the other side we did not fall down, so that's something to do as well. But we'll do the silly thingy first. Right? I think so, yeah. We can always make another round. It's rather easy. Really? Okay, interesting. We already found the thing. Huh. Okay. That can't be right. So we can't disable that. We are being pushed in and can't get past. However, what do we have down here? That's... You know what? No, let's get that right now. We might come to a roadblock, but this might also actually get us what we need. So, yeah. Okay. So we have... Well, we don't have to, but we should activate them in sequence. It's gonna make things easier, and then, I don't know. Should have waited for stamina. Oh well. This is fine. Alright, and one more. For this one, yeah, we have to get pushed. I have no idea how we'll get out, but hey. Oh. Wait. Yeah, how do we get back out of here? Can we? No, we can't. Oh wait, yes we can, maybe. Oh, we can, so we can get to this side. Huh. Let's fall down. Oh no, that's an elevator. Well, okay. Not getting locked in there. Just a chest. Fair enough. So we do need to come back once we have better clearance. Well, higher clearance. And that leaves the last one. And I must have missed something obvious here. I'm probably just gonna shake my head in just a second. Yeah, this one. Oh, hi. Bum, bum, bum. Get him. That's all the electricity this thing needs. I'm sure. Alright, so let's get this. And then see what we can unlock here as well. Before we head back down. I'm also real quick gonna... mark this Dendrogana. Nothing in this corner. Press button. Well, interact with this holographic book rather. See what we can do. This might just be a shortcut back to the entrance. At least for now. Yep. That's what it is. Alright. Get him. Oh, there's no person there. Good. Good. Well, ex-person at that point. Oh, Sarah, as impressive as always. I'll definitely credit you if I'm able to publish my paper successfully. Although, what we were about to do is disrespectful. It's all done for academic purposes. I promise it's not for self-gain, right? More Genshin treasure hunting, yes. Hey Orc, what's up? More treasure hunting indeed. We are we rune raiding right now? We probably are. I mean, we are getting treasure out of this, right? So yes, we are. Unfortunately, we don't have a whip as a weapon, right? That'd be perfect. Well, that and a gun, but yeah. Huh? Wait. Huh. There's nothing in here. How's this possible? But these diagrams... Wait a minute. Let me think. I get it now. This has to be an illusion. Of course, the Scarlet King knew that inquisitive researchers like me would come with the desire to get to the bottom of things and uncover all the secrets. So, of course, he wouldn't let others get to them that easily. Thus, he built this huge mausoleum and prepared so many doors and rooms. He even went so far as to prepare illusions like this to mislead us. Right, that is not what's going on, but okay. The most important thing wouldn't be placed in such a conspicuous spot. Moreover, this place is too low. Way too low. The real treasure is definitely up higher. Or higher up, rather. It must be in a place closer to the sky. What utter nonsense. I do agree. Oh? Well, let's see what you think then. I may not be able to say what exactly it's for, but I know for sure that what you are saying is untrue. Does someone like you even have the right to say that I only draw from work of others? You don't even have the intelligence to use the work of others. Wow. Indeed, but I'm still convinced that you know too little about these sands. Stop going on about the sands. What you see is the truth. Just you wait. I'll find solid proof that you can't refute. Up. Let's go upward. Let's find a way up. Paimon's worried that Teyvat will get himself into trouble if this goes on. I mean, yeah. He's also getting us into trouble. But hey. Well then, let's need a convenient elevator. See if we can get on there before it moves up again. Oh no, it's just, yeah, it's button press. Alright. Well then, where do we go? Left, right, up, down? I don't know. I know there's stuff here. I did not remove this mark, did I? I did not. It might be symmetrical. If so, we'll find out soon. It's not. Gotta check out the other side first. Obviously. Ah, wait, the other side is locked. Okay, we don't have the clearance to go there. Well, fair enough. Please get us some clearance here. Sure, but there's gotta be something else, right? There's not. Theoretically, this should be where King Deshart's organs are stored. Sorry, the Scarlet King's organs are stored. But just like before, nothing physical is stored here. Oh, I have a theory, but I need more evidence to prove it. Father, what do you think? I'm sure you know something, right? Even if you didn't tell me or anyone else. The stone slate is the key, but it cannot open all doors. Even the key must first receive acknowledgement. Oh, here we go. Now we get clearance. Beep, beep. Oh, Benben's link to this place is obvious, but what do you mean the stone slate must receive acknowledgement? That's just absurd. Ben, who do you think is correct? Beep. Now that I've calmed down a little, I can understand why Jabrail is challenging my views. You said that he was once from the desert. Perhaps some experiences, maybe even verbal, have been treated as knowledge. Not that they are true knowledge, of course, and naturally there are no academic records of such things. His superstitions are understandable considering the society he lived in. Wow. Wow. But yet, do you really think that Ben's words are worth believing? These are, after all, words that come out of nowhere instead of an actual academic researcher, you know? Huh? Ben's has helped a lot on our trip. As for you, Teyvat, you've been nothing but talk. I doubt your speeches, high-flown though they sound, are even entirely correct. I get the feeling that my father knows more, and that if he would just tell us everything he knows... Repeating something wrong 1,000 times doesn't make it right. Sarah, Paimon, you are adventurers with vast amounts of experience, and unlike that father-daughter pair, you have no link to this place. So, who do you think is right? Jabrail. Paimon is right, Ben is right. But no one here can really understand Ben. Even if you asked us, we wouldn't be able to answer a question like that. I can answer a question like that. Instead of worrying about different opinions, why don't we focus our attention on a real problem? Like, what the heck are we doing here? Alright, didn't the stone slate light up earlier? But there are still so many blank spots on it. So, do you think we'll find clues about the stone slate here? Okay, let's have a look. Beep. Alrighty. Clearance. Oh, okay, 1. That means after we are done, I kinda wanna go around and try everything, but I also feel like we maybe should first finish the world quest so we get everything and then just make one big round. You know what? Yes, one big round. Wow, it's shining. Looks like it's opened a new passageway too. So it really is a key. But if you look closely, there are still empty patches. Teyvat, can you tell us about the symbols on it now? I'll have the answer once they are all lit up. It's still too early now. I can't jump to conclusions. You have no idea. You know, that does make sense. If the people of the past were fond of using inverted sentences, we may come to a complete opposite conclusion if we don't have all the information. You know, Paimon kinda doubts that would happen. Now it's gonna happen. Since the passageway to the next place has shown itself, we have no other choice but to push forward. Will things really go that smoothly? Paimon keeps having the feeling that something's leading us forward. This something is potentially Ben. Going back the way we came in is an option. How can we turn back at this point? My masterpiece just needs some final touches. Just that tiny piece of decisive proof. I expect all of you to stay until the end. Should you really call a decisive piece of evidence tiny? Paimon may not know whether Jabrail or Teyvat is correct, but we'll definitely get an answer if you continue, right? Right. Let's be more careful from now on. Nah, it's fine. And Ben is just... Walk more slowly, would you? Well, something happened. What happened? Oh, thank goodness you're finally awake. Did we fall asleep while standing? Paimon doesn't know what happened either. We were here when Paimon woke up. Maybe it was a trap. Anyway, let's go look for the others. Interesting. Some of the devices in the Desert King's ruins will allow you to increase the clearance level of the Scarlet Sand Slate. The higher the clearance the slate possesses, the more evidence it can control. Maybe we have to actually... We have to do some exploration or to get our client's clearance higher, but we will see. So we can come back here. Good. Oh wow. Oh damn. Fatu. Oh my god, Fatua here. Alright. Oh, we actually hit it. Huh. Oh, they aggroed us from all the way down there? Wow. I do want to check that out though. Okay. I know, I should not be... whatever. Actually, they're not immune to Hydro, so it's fine. So it's all extra damage. No more E. That's okay. I'll just keep smashing. It's fine. You're finally here, my savior. I woke up to find myself in this place and my whole body felt like it was falling apart. That wasn't even the end of it. I went to great lengths to finally find Jed and her father, but then Fatui attacked again. Wow, that's terrible. I mean, we saw that. And Paimon, Sarah, did you see Ben on the way? Ben is gone. I searched all around the area to no avail. We did not. Then Ben must be up ahead. It's the only one left alone now, so we must find it soon. There's no need to be so anxious. The way I see it, probably only got lost because it likes running off by itself so much. Ben has helped us so much. It's part of our group. I don't know about you, but I wouldn't be so cruel as to abandon a companion. I must find Ben. Its capabilities are undeniable, Teyvat. I'm sure you're aware of that. Even you, Jabrail? Fine, you win. Let's find Ben first. But I'm leaving if we encounter the Fatui again. What are the Fatui doing here? You probably wouldn't stand a chance against those elites. Wow. Hey, it's called avoiding battles where victory isn't guaranteed. Right. Tell yourself that. Either way, this place may be more troublesome than we expected. Let's advance carefully. Alright. And by carefully, he of course means check everything out, because there's stuff here. Definitely. I mean, it's not just a giant empty room, right? So you are... Wait, what? Oh. Okay. I guess they are not enemies. Huh. Well then. Whee! Oh, hi. We should be fine. Also, should probably get Kazuha again, since, well, we are gonna encounter mushrooms and we don't wanna burn them. Or activate them otherwise. For those spores. Here we go. But nothing too crazy. I mean, it's 10,000 morale, it's nothing. And it's not nothing, rather. So I take it. Oh, also, someone needs a little HP boost. Okay, so... There's this. Which... we can't do anything with, it's closed. Alright. Then we have this over here. Okay, there's 4 potential places to go, huh? Okay, where are we? All the way out here. Nothing. Fair enough. So this apparently gets us... I will probably lead us to where we actually have to go, right? Yeah, that's usually how it is. So we want to go here. Uh-huh. It's probably up there. But I do also want to check out that area straight up here. Well, it's straight, more or less. I kinda expect it to also be sealed off. But knowing is better than just guessing. There's just nothing here. Well, okay. I'm a bit surprised that these things are... like, none of these are active. You'd think that by now you would have encountered one of them that's still... okay, but no. Well, there's one guarding... okay, and we found the source of that blue. It's right here. So, this one. Indeed. So, time to jumpstart this thing. Although we could have... Oh yeah. Still gonna kill it for its drops, but yeah. Actually just bypassed it, that's funny. I was totally expecting it to aggro. Alright. These seem to... Okay, so they're blue, but I have no idea how you would activate them. Hello? Found this one. Move. Okay. Right. Wait, that's it? Okay. Well, I guess. That times. I see now. There's probably not enough time left. Yeah. This might be okay. The timing seemed pretty generous. Yeah. Alrighty. But what do we actually do here to progress the story? Oh, we have to go lower anyways. I should have checked the quest marker, huh? Yeah, I should have done that. Yeah, there's way more here. Wait, what? Where'd all this come from? Was there an alternative exit? No. No, this just spawned here. It probably didn't spawn in because of the quest, and when we entered the temple, we kinda unloaded the area, huh? So now there's stuff here. Okay, well... that would explain why it was so empty before. So, before we do anything, I want to check this out again, just to make sure that... Okay, no. That's weird, though. Can definitely see that throwing someone off. I know it did throw off me, but... I meant in leaving this area and thinking, well, you're done. While in fact, nope. Well, done / stuck. See the other one. Maybe that hits. That hits. And there we go. Alrighty, so we have to inspect this place again. Now that we know stuff has spawned. Get him! Dun, dun, dun. Oh, there's one more. In the water, and we are shooting it with, well, water. Alright, but there's nothing different here. Go on. This is movement, okay. More meat. So, yeah, so this is the same. This will probably just get us down here. Oh no, hold on, no. Will it? No, it does not. Oh, wow. Oh. Hi. Alright. It's an easy way up. Well then. Careful. He says as he free falls. And this one. So, wait. You weren't here before. Can't just spawn something in game. I mean, it can and it does. Combat music is gone. Are you just... Yeah, okay. Just all. Find Ben. Frog. Gotcha. Got him. We brought it though. God damn it. Already trying, okay, and then and then we just swirl nearby pyro. What do we have up here? This is probably closed from the others. Yes. Okay. I think that might be the door where the opener is just sealed. Like we saw one or two of those. This could be one of them. Those buttons were processed in the wrong order. Oh well. Okay, this is wet. Get him. So, more stuff that is inaccessible for now. This is, however... Oh, come on. Then again, I shouldn't complain about getting some free spawns. More or less free. Free as in it's on our way. Oh, hi. Yeah, what are the Fatui doing here and what are they doing here dressed like that? It's a good point. Alright. Looks like there is one ginormous area. Well, ginormous. There's a decently sized area down here with tons of treasure. Might be related to... Oh, this might be where that hole leads us to. I weren't able to go down there because, I don't know, something. Maybe force field.
花火の材料はあらへんかな。え？
Maybe we can
行くで。
do something now. Okay. No, you will not do anything to us. Die. Well, she did evade a bunch of our lightning strikes.
気ぃつけるで。
Okay. We were trapped though. I guess she succeeded in that. Oh damn. Oh damn. Alright. Alright. Huh. Ooh, okay. How do we... Where do we start? Just here? I guess so. So this is locked right now. It looks like we have sufficient permissions. Just turn you around, right? And then you get unlocked? Yeah, that's how this works. Oh, you are timed. Well, okay. Please. And thank you. Ooh. Luxurious chests. We are here. Fun facts. This one is not on the map. Well then. Ah, okay. This is all... I saw... Oh, I see. Okay, you're supposed to go through that hole in the wall. Because clearly the force field is not gonna be here. Alright. Ow. Collect the stashrooms. Ooh, no. Right. Take out the enemy and go from there? Yeah. Yeah. Not like it's gonna take very long. Okay. And over here. Anything else? We have some meat lying around. Thank you, Yaya. I graciously accept your gift. What do we have here? That's another puzzle. What is this challenge marker all about? Okay. So this is basically... this is showing us around. Is that what's going on? It's gotta be... maybe not. There's something up there. Or is that just a wall? It's the wall. Ah. Alright. Ah, okay, and then it shows you, oh, look at that, there's a hole here. Huh? Okay. Uh-huh. Rotate the cell. This is probably just gonna enable us to see all the... Oh no, that is not what's going on. This moves them back and forth. Right, but we need that cell to be over here. How do we do that? Hi, that's definitely not suspicious at all. Hmm. Okay. Hi. Have we? Yeah, this is getting us back. Yes. Okay, this is getting us, I have no idea where. We'll be back. It looked for a second like it would get us out, but that's not the case. However, okay, I don't care about this one. We are entering a withering zone, and that means I don't really care right now about getting some spores. I do care about not getting killed, so yeah. Also, is this... Whoa. Hi. Okay, there's more here. Oh, this leads back. Ah, okay, so we went in a circle. That's great. Okay, I like that. Because at the same time, that does mean we are basically done once we've done stuff here. Well, are we though? Not really, but yes, the end is in sight. Let's put it this way. So then. That's one. That's two. Where's the last one? Or here? No, don't do that. There you go, last one. Okay, yeah, I'll wait. Too risky. Fortunately, I did not think about actually getting Zhongli in here, so no Geodaddy protection. We don't need it anyways, it's fine. Got him. So then, that is another withering zone down. Now, where do we come from? What's this? Like that's... Yeah, we definitely did not come from this side. I was wrong, apparently. There's more. Okay. Fire be gone. There we go. Fungal spores. Okay, fancy. Oh, we are supposed to come here from the other side. Well then. I will do that later. Hi. Okay, we are here. Okay. Oracle. Okay, the first type of that. Where is... Ah. Okay, there's gotta be one more. At the very least. Yep. Okay, how do we best hit that? From here, right? Yeah. This is fine. Open. This chest also does not exist on the interactive map. I am very surprised. I don't really care that much either, but I am surprised. Oh, come on. So, let's see what's up there. Because there has to be a seal here somewhere. Okay. Well then. Hello. Fatui. And I might have gone too far. Okay, that's another one. Hold on. Is that new or is that not new? Rip. We have not been down there, so we want to go down there as well in just a bit. But for now, just gotta make sure that this guy doesn't backstab us. It wouldn't, but yeah. Ah, this is silly. There's the silly. All right. Whee! Yeah, definitely pretty expansive cave system. And I imagine you're just gonna stop halfway through somewhere to troll us, right? Might not. Okay. Oh, done. So, back up we go. Unfortunately, we can't just zip up there. That'd be great, but no. There we go. It's better. So I'd love to just fall down, but we have this. Now I expect this to... Oh, wait, no. That seems like something we can attack with. We first blew out the fire and reignited it. Also, another one of these. Huh. This one is also not on the map. Interesting. So, push a button and we have been here, right? This is indeed, yes, so we have been here. Nice, okay, so let's remove this here because that was the marker to tell us, hey, there's a door. And we have found, well, we are on the other side, so mission accomplished. Now we can drop down. I know, we have to find Ben Ben. Ben Ben can wait. Ben Ben can wait. Hi. Two directions to go here as well, so, huh? Where? There. Last one? Nah. Up there. Okay. So these guys are the war. You know what? No, let's go this way. It's also a Dendrogana. So, Dendroculus. So, that's something to get immediately. All right. Just do this. Thousands of entombed chambers added to the archive. Right. Another chest. Got liberated. Wow. The first thing that the eye hits is, of course, the little fox. Wow. Wow. Oh yeah, Ben Ben is... Oh, okay. I see where we are. I see where we are. We are close to where we want to be for the... story... Well, yeah, for the story quest. World quest. Just not quite. This might get us back to... Fine. The beginning. It kind of feels like it. That is a no. Where are we now? We are... Ooh, oh, okay. Okay. Is there... Okay, I was prepared for there to be a massive underground area beneath the desert, but is there an... Like, is this area underneath the entire desert, maybe? Okay, it's blocked off. That's what it feels like right now. At the very least, it spans through, across the, or beneath rather, the entirety of the western half. Well, let's say third for now. Okay, we clearly haven't been here either. Taking out for Tui. Oh, really? Paimon reacts? Maybe we should just head back? What are you talking about? What are you maybe that's the game telling us, hey, you are going the wrong way. You need Ben for this to proceed here. Which I could see, but that has never stopped me. There's probably a door here. Can already see it. There's gonna be a door here that's locked. I need Ben. Maybe not. And even if... Damn. We have a landmark. Okay, so... That's a no. Oh my god, there's more. Beneath us. We'll get to you in a second. Okay. Okay. So we have another thing here. There's so many of them. How many do we have by now? We should have a ton. Yeah, I would call that a decent amount of seals. I really wonder if we need them all. You know what? No, I highly doubt we do need them all. Danger. Oh. But we probably need one of each at least. Right? Otherwise, there would, yeah, we need one of each at least, but maybe not all of them. There was stuff like that in other regions as well, where, well, you just find stuff, but you don't have to get them all, which is good. Which is good. Where is... Okay, game, I am not trusting you. So we are going to climb up here. Fuck. Ah, that's better. Okay. Careful. Can you? Yes, you can. Nice. But there is nothing. Kind of expected that. Okay then. In that case, we do need to mark this. And there was another one kinda here. Wow, look at that. I call that good enough. It's just gonna be underneath here. Other side, other side. Yeah, alright. Let's go ahead and use the challenge marker then. Uh-huh. 8. Oh, down here. Okay. Ow. And we are done here. Really? You just pop in here, give us a new area to go to, even a city to bait us through. Alright. Alright. I gotcha. I'll bite. Oh, the seed is actually... Hold on, what do we have? Oh, yeah. I know where that is. I know where that is. Ah, there. Okay. Actually found the northern one. Okay. So we're not done here though. That is Ben. I think we are about to sequence break something because they also didn't aggro. Yeah, let's go back. Yeah, no. Let's not do that. Either that's Ben or the Fatui have their own thingy, but my money is on... should be very careful about this. Where the heck though is the Dendroculus? I mean, it might be above ground, right? Yeah. It might just be above ground. So, where do we actually go now? Oh yeah, this is just blocked off. Hi. I did not see you earlier, but I saw you now. Crocodile hands. We're finding lots of different seals now. Like lots of them. Compared to the 5 that we have of Valley and 4 for Thunderstrike. Okay. So we do know that... Right, yeah. The quest kind of wants us to go down there. There was this other path still, but I imagine that one has to lead us back. Like, we went all the way around, so I don't think... I think we didn't go the path that the quest actually wanted, so there has to be a direct connection to, well, the last sorry trigger and this one. Is there? Yep. Yep. All right. Actually, wait. Yes. Okay. Yeah. So then, find Ben higher, lower. Ah, yeah, right there. Proceed deeper to find Ben. What is this? We can't interact with it. Wait, what? Did you expect us to come? What?
行くで。
How did we not hit that before? Oh, I know how. I danced around it. Right. 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 I was like, oh, story trigger. Let's keep to the left and just. Yeah, that worked way too well. Whee! So yeah, we did see Ben, and I could have just gone there probably. Would have missed some dialogue though, unspoken, but still. We gotta find Ben soon. If you don't go around all over the place, this is actually pretty close. This is actually pretty close. Oh, there's a cutscene, okay. That rooms. I wonder if it's a trap. If it was a trap, why did it send us here? It's common practice to attempt to expel trespassing outsiders. If you want technical details, you'll have to wait until I return and ask some Shahira experts. Oh, but I wonder, if the Scarlet King was a tyrant like you say, why wasn't it a lethal mechanism instead? We were just lucky that we haven't encountered one yet, and I hope that we never do. Well, once you encounter one, it's definitely going to be your last, so that's at least something to look forward to. Oh, it's autoplay, huh? Those guys down there aren't friendly. We must find a way around them to proceed forward. It's the Vatui and the Aramites again. You know, Sarah, Paimon's been thinking, did they kidnap Ben? You've got to rescue it. Jet, calm down. Are you kidding? I'm just an ordinary researcher. I came here to solve academic problems, not to fight. But we wouldn't have been able to get here without Ben. And Chazard, you'll never be able to solve those academic problems of yours without Ben either. That's right, you've got to rescue it. Even if it's just for the sake of completing our expedition. You're not afraid of them, right, Sarah? No. We're an expert at dealing with Fatui? Yes. But you still need to be careful? Nah. Search for clues? Well. I almost read Salami, but yeah, Samiel. Sorry, Samael. Huh, I was wondering when you would get here, my dear Jabrael. And here you are, just as I expected, even without an invitation from me. How long has it been since we last spoke face to face? You know, you shouldn't cover your eyes, that's rude. Even my fingers on both hands aren't enough to count the years. What about you? Do you remember Jabrail? And again, he's also rude, so yeah, whatever. Whoa, that guy seems strange. Really strange, rather. But it looks like he knows Jabrail. How cold. Is our reunion after so many years apart not worth a glass of wine and a toast? You know, I don't hold the past against you. Either that, or I'm not Samael the straight shooter. There's still a place for you in Thutmose. Just say the word and everything can go back to how it was. Indeed, we can even go claim the debt that Babel owes us. I knew it. I knew Jabrail wasn't a good person. He's actually old friends with someone like this? Nonsense. My father kept things from me, but I believe he has his reasons. That really hurts, Jet. He knows her name. Huh? How do you know my name? How could I not? Why, Jabrail, you have such a cold heart. And it's like father, like daughter, I see. Ah, dear Jet, you might have forgotten me, but luckily I still remember it very well. I held you in my arms when you were just a little baby, with the moonlight on one side and the bonfire on the other, just like your parents. How come? Seems like Jabrail didn't tell you anything at all, huh? Come on, that can't be. Jabrail, couldn't you even tell your own daughter the truth? Oh well, I suppose I shouldn't have been too shocked. After all, we did call you the treacherous grit. As I listened to my subordinates reporting to me about the responses of the foreign merchants in the oasis, I started to wonder who gave them such wisdom, yet only instructed them without explaining anything at all. But even I could never have imagined that little Jet's place in your heart is no different than those foreign merchants, mere strangers to you. You don't even dare to tell her about your past. Why? Are you afraid she'll hear about your history of betrayal and look down on you? Father? Samael, to be honest, I'm quite relieved to see that you're still the same lippy fellow I remember. No, I have nothing to worry about if I beat you to the point where you leave of your own accord. So you're afraid? You are afraid that this ghost of your past will seek you out for the debt you owe. But of course, I have the right. The secrets of Al-Amar belong to the Thutmose. Yet you took the key and betrayed us. You betrayed all us grains of sand. Oh, it's a lot of betrayal. Just look at yourself. You're with children and cowards. Where's the ferocity you once had? Has it flowed away like sand flows out from between the fingers? Enough. Hand Banban over. Banban? Huh, that mechanical creation? Hey, did you all hear that? Gerald actually calls this thing Banban. Unfortunately, the Sneznayans aren't our old acquaintances, or this would be much, much more amusing. Hand Banban over, or else. Or else what? Jabrail, is this even necessary? Ultimatum after ultimatum. Have you finally changed your mind? Do you plan to finally sit down and catch up with me? Alright. Do you remember what happened to Ophira? You haven't forgotten, right? It's fine. Even if you've forgotten, I can help you fresh your memories again and again. Why'd they get this guy saying, well? We do have another way to communicate, don't we? Come on, Jet. Why don't you and that kid over there lent him a hand. After all, Jabberel is much weaker than he used to be. Sarah, that guy Samael looks strong, but we have to give him a good thrashing so we can get Ben Ben back. Fair enough. Get him. I wasn't even done getting started. Ben Ben, are you alright? Beep, beep. It seems fine, but a little sad. Hey, Jabberel, you'd better tell us the truth right this instant, or we'll go our separate ways. Samael is clearly some manner of villain, but he was being so friendly with you, and even with Jet. So are you part of the same group? I knew it. I knew it all along. You agreed to my commission without even asking about the details. It's because you had a plan, right? You plotted with Samael to trick a simple and ignorant researcher like me to uncover the secrets here for you. And even you used your own daughter to gain my trust for the sake of that goal, didn't you? And you, Jet, that naivety and ignorance of yours was just a facet that Jabberel made you put on, wasn't it? And what an actress you were indeed. Teyvat, you're too much. Power thinks that Jet really was in the dark about this. But as for Jabberel... Paimon, you too, Sarah. Wake up. It's my kindness and gullibility that made me fall for their lies. Don't follow in my footsteps. What are you talking about? I'm no actress. And you, father, this isn't the time for secrets. I too want to know the truth. I won't make excuses for my betrayal, nor do I think that I made the wrong choice. Treacherous grits, yeah. Yes, there's nothing to hide here. I was once one of the Sand People, God knows. No matter what it was in the past. Now... Anyway, Samael is a madman through and through. He will stop at nothing to achieve his objectives. That was obvious enough. My wife, Jet's mother, was killed by him. Yeah, I thought so. There we go. I call that like the... Actually, no, we don't yet know if that was the researcher that basically eloped with him. But I'm pretty sure that's what it is. So that's what happened. Is that why you never ever mentioned her? Your mother was a researcher too. There we go, confirmation. If it wasn't for me, she would have had a brighter future. At least she wouldn't have lost her life at such a young age. Teyvat? What? I won't just believe a word you said. That's reasonable. It was I who concealed my motives, so I brought this upon myself. At least you've got some self-awareness. But no matter what, I'll protect you until this commission is over. No way. It's obvious that Samael has a bone to pick with you. If you stay with me, I don't want to be targeted by someone like that. Teyvat, you're being stupid again. That's just an old grudge between them. His counter-priority is definitely the Scarlet King's treasure. Why would he have taken Ben Ben otherwise? So he'd come for you even if my father wasn't there, or wasn't here. After all, you have the key to solving everything. Well, no, we have the key. I do? Wait, the stone slate? Good thing I gave it to Sarah for safekeeping. I knew it wasn't something safe. Oi! It's not just a stone slate, but your intelligence too. The knowledge you possess as a researcher is something he covets. I don't want to be targeted in a place like this. He'll be fine with Jabberel here. I'll do my job. There's no time to lose. The longer we delay, the more time you'll have to prepare. He's like a viper crawling through the shadows, and his blades are like a viper's fangs. We cannot show any weakness to him, otherwise it'll lead to fatal consequences. Alright. What's someone doing here? What they want should be up there, right? We don't know that. I'm sure he has a plan. Otherwise, we missed some clues around here. Or perhaps we missed some clues around here. Alright. Reads. Notable progress has been made in Kajnisut. Requisite conditions for opening the path are expected to come to light soon. From one's humble perspective, this place remains an essential part of the puzzle. All help would be appreciated. When the task is complete, compensation will be conferred as promised, somewhere. Alright. Proceed deeper within the ruins. There's 2 things here. Well, this can be opened now. Hello. Where are we? Yeah. Alright. This over here, shortcut to something? I think that's a yes. Back to the beginning. So there's meat here. That means we've been here. Yeah, okay. We found another no, actually not. It's fine though. Opet Hall. Come on, pick it up. So then, up we go. Hi. Hi. Times 2. Electricity, wind, water, you know, all the good things that delicate mechanisms should have. If you want to destroy them. I see. But first, put a marker here, roughly. It's not great, but I'll leave it at that. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna show us that there's hidden stuff here. That's fair. Oh, damn, there's... Alright. Will you just circle around? No, right? No, okay. Okay, it's gonna wait there. I do wanna do this now. So, yep. It's fair enough. And one more. Open. Okay. Well then. This requires stuff. Just stuff. So that's definitely an active enemy. I am not entirely sure where we are. But you want this, then again, this might be entirely new. Yeah, probably. Hi. Okay, let's make sure that we don't accidentally run to this thing
行くで
unprepared. Ha ha ha.
従軍
Get him.
そこだこの件はわかるかい
Alright. This might be the optional treasure puzzle. Let's do it.
従軍立
I mean, it's at least a treasure puzzle. So, obviously, I'll do it. If we can. So, turn it. We can do this. This will open the door. Okay, yeah. Then there's something special here.
この件はわかるかい
The primal obelisk was one of the hallmarks of the civilization that the Scarlet King built. But over time, the sacred seals upon the obelisk have become lost to the four winds. Draw near and observe obelisks to locate the direction in which the lost seals have been scattered using the obelisk's remnant power. Oh. Find the lost sacred seals and return them to the primal obelisks. Perhaps this will allow the obelisks to operate normally, just as they once did. And you may discover now long lost secrets. Maybe we do have a lot. Mark seals. Oh, that's how you're supposed to find them. Let's go back. It's not this one. Okay. Well, then. Okay, that makes that a lot easier. And by a lot easier, I mean a lot easier. Holy moly. Now, this is... Right, we can't do anything here just yet. We have to go back. And I have to figure out again which direction. This one? Yeah, this. Okay. Okay. The other seal looks to be in the same room as one of our quest targets, so hey. I am interested in seeing where this gets us, though. Because we do go down here. Wait. Huh? I see other side. Well, I don't see actually. We have this, but there's no sand glass here. Real quick check here, and then if there's no... Okay, we'll find it. We'll find it. Probably unlock it as we go. That would not be surprising in the least. So... Oh, wow. Hi. So that's where it is. Me looking up... I hate you, game. Okay, so... The big question then is, where are the gaps? If we climb up here, I am sure we'll still hit the ceiling. No. Okay. You literally just climb around it. Okay, well then. That's out here. Gotcha. How are we doing for progress? 51? That's okay. Considering that there's probably, where I saw it, way more just stuff here. That seems pretty decent. Like, there's been areas where we have not been to at all. So... Like, parts of the map, rather. Is this also... Nope. Alright, so... That's one. We have one over here. There's probably another wall here. Or there's just not. Ah, there is, but we found the gap immediately. And open. Alright. 52. 52. So yeah. Can we restore this thing? Just like that? Not quite. You do actually need the pieces. Gotcha. So, with that being said, let's disable, close that door again. It stays open. That's okay with me. It might close once the map resets tonight, but we'll see about that. Okay, perfect. Nope. Yes. Wait. No space in inventory for mystic ore? Hold on. What are you talking about? I've had way more than 5k. Inventory capacity? No. What?
なんねなんねなんねなんおうん
You can't be serious. No, that's not it. We just placed a bunch here, so... Why can I not pick one up? That was that wasn't these things. Oh, you're actually limited to 10,000. Okay, I see. Well, there's apparently a limit on these things. Okay, 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 gotcha. That kinda sucks. I can't carry any more of those. No, 10,000 is the limit. I'm leveling this first. Actually, yeah, you're right. I should probably just do this one and put like I have so many weapons as well. I'm gonna put that in there. Yeah. I just pressed the button. I didn't wanna. Oh well, that was a reflex. YBA, YBA, YBA. Yeah, like some of these. Okay. Some of the things that you have to do with mouse and keyboard are. So yeah. Okay. Well, mystery solved. So let's open this door then. 10,000. I kind of get it. Yeah. It's kind of like they could have given you keyboard shortcuts as well for those, right? That would have been nice. Unfortunately, they did not. So, yeah. Oh, look at that. Sincho just leveled up to level 84. They do? I didn't know. Now I know. But yeah, I didn't know. We can restore this now. Done.
うちに開けさせて。
Vaguely readable inscription. In 3 days I shall die, and the kingdom shall be plunged into unending chaos. The other inscriptions on this slate are very unclear and hard to read. It seems that inscriptions from different periods and different styles have been layered over each other, altering one another in the process. The words inscribed here are fragmented, their content a mess. After Tsar Ramshar death, his young son Artaxir took the throne. As Artaxir died, and the minister, here traitor, has been appended on the top, Turan Kagan ruled as regent. The bandit Turan Kagan was destroyed, and his 3 sons were by executed. Humayun and Sahar Ramshar's princess married, and so was known as King Humayun Gorkhan. In the year Humayun Gorkhan was slain in the Jin uprising and was decapitated by Saleh. Within a short time, 30 kings came to be allies across the land, and within a few years they had all perished. Garshasp destroyed all the bandits, and thus did the kings bow to him, naming him Muazzam Kagan, Kagan of Kagans. He abandoned Gorabat and set up as the capital. Garshasp Kagan fell, and the capital burned for 7 days. Destroyed, the people fled to Tula, the Sapphire City. Some became servants, others craftsmen, and others entertainers. May the Lord of the Blazing Sands have these mortal realms, save these mortal realms, and may his favor restore us to those years. Okay, interesting. So, you're gonna go this way. I have no idea where to go for the second one though. Right? Well, this opens, so that helps. Have we been here? No. You had 4K? Well, you're also putting way more on weapon banners than that, right? So, yeah. Will you move? You do. Okay. But never say never. Never say never. Hold on. This one. This one. Okay. Got the other one as well, apparently. And 5-star weapons are 900 crystals to level 90. Yeah, that would do it. That would do it. So you need at least you need roughly 2k, well 1.8k, but yeah. right now, so you'll have your current. You found those robots? I mean, there's plenty of them, but they are just everywhere. So, well, they are pretty spread out. That's what I meant to say. So that's kind of annoying. Wait, are you just... Yeah, for sure. I mean, you kind of have to... Are you done with the world quest yet? Because you kind of have to deal with the world quest first, I feel. No, I'm pretty sure. Oh my god, there's so many! Bam, spot on. Oh, we get Teyvat's upgrade here. This should be the last. So, let's take a look at the stone slate. If things go the same way as before, there may be clues about the stone slate here. No, we get an upgrade. Maybe not. We've been in there and we were blocked by something, so... by our low clearance. This is... It lit up as expected, and there's a map. So we will now get information where we can actually get our upgrades, maybe? These symbols on the stone slate should be your area of expertise, right? So, isn't it time to give us an explanation? Yes, these inscriptions are most likely texts of praise. Some in an exalted position, someone in an exalted position like the Scarlet King would naturally be fond of things like this. Look, all these wonders are an attempt at whitewashing his rule. Whitewashing, you say? I remember you saying something different earlier. Rule by force, you said. Exactly. You spoke of submission and terror before, and you sure sounded convinced then too. What do you mean? These are conclusions I came to after careful analysis and reasoning. Just look at it. What would it be if not an attempt at whitewashing? It's very common for rulers to sugarcoat all their deeds. Since this entire rune was made by the Scarlet King, it's not that hard to imagine that this is its purpose, right? Reflecting on your own shortcomings in your work. Well, researchers do that. Though they mostly just write a few hypocritical lines in the acknowledgements of a research paper and call it a day. And you know what? They're just pretending to be modest. Why would any academic really believe that they are incompetent anyway? I am not entirely sure that the person who wrote this either actually meant what he wrote, like what they wrote, and just have no idea about researchers at all, or they knew exactly what they were doing and just implied with this that, you know, is not really a researcher, a scientist. Sarah, somehow Paimon gets the feeling that he's hurting himself with his own words there. I must admit that Jabrael's analysis did give me some inspirations. But an outstanding researcher should be able to accept the opinion of others when they are correct. Needless obstinacy will make it impossible to make an academic breakthrough. Don't you think so too? You've said everything that can be said from either side. Is there even anything left for us to say? And here we see the researcher's ability to twist facts in his natural habitat. It's nothing of the sort. This is the deepening of understanding. Your inability to realize that shows you still have a long way to go. Speaking of ways, is the place marked on the map our next destination? Yes, I think it's where all treasures meet and all secrets end. Of course, it'll be the end of our grand adventure too, I doubt that, and the penultimate chapter of my masterpiece. While I really wish to obtain all the answers at this instant, but is exhausted. Nachtigall and the others are still at the oasis. Oh right, Samael's subordinates reported to him about merchants. Do you think they were attacked? Oh no, I almost forgot that. I told them what to do if something like that happens, so they should be fine. Whoa, that's a first? Heimat's never heard Jabrael sound uncertain. Let's get back to Nachtigall's group as soon as we can then. It'll be bad if they're in hot water that they can't get themselves out of. The Amazing Pyramids. Okay. There's gotta be stuff here. This is still sealed. Oh. Okay. Can we? No, but in theory, if we find something to display these, like to make them visible, properly visible, we can do something. So there's gotta be like. I'd also have to find a way to actually disable that force field instead. That could be a thing. Yeah. You know what? Yes. I'll just go with the assumption that that's what we have to do. Did we just pick this one up? Yeah, right? Yes. Okay. Also, do we pick this one up? I marked everything on my map, but I'm not certain. But we also, like, it doesn't react anymore, so it might be. I'll leave this here just in case. We also have not found a way down here, but we'll find a way. The preview image kind of suggests that it's underground. So yeah. I do want to go here ASAP, but let's follow the quest for now. Also, we can get some more spores here. Let's do that. Together. And get him. Looks like our friends were captured. Because those are... Yeah. Oh, reinforcements. Great. Just great. Get him. Got him. I'm just so happy that you're alright too. They really came at us. Luckily, Jabrael gave us some instructions beforehand, so they didn't make things too difficult for us. If Boniface had Jabrael's wisdom, then perhaps our business would be doing much better than it currently is. You think too highly of him, then. Wisdom, he's one of them. I'll be its experience talking. I'll bet it's experience talking. God damn it, words. Father wouldn't do something like that. There's no need to argue with him, Jet. It's my fault. I don't care what happened in the past. As far as I'm concerned, you have nothing to do with Samael now, and that's enough for me. What's going on? I thought a night in the Oasis might bring all of you closer together. Why are you at each other's throats again? It's a long story. You tell Nachtigall everything. I see, but I don't have the right to comment on it. Oh, why is that? Well, that's because his art is the one who pays me, or who's paying me. No matter who I support, I'll be in a difficult spot. If I support Jabrael, Terzat will probably scream at me to get lost. But if I support Terzat, then we'll be without Jabrael in this world of sand and bandits. Sarah, what would you do in a situation like this? Terzat's words are not without merit. I think Jabrael has changed his ways. Jabrael is his enemy. I believe that the most important thing right now is to get Terzat to trust Jabrael. What? You are a merchant. You should know the value of trust. Even in the world of academics, researchers who engage in misconduct will be stripped of their research qualifications. Just ask yourself, would you trade with someone who cheated you in the past? How about that? I would decide based on the circumstances. I dare not speak for others, but Boniface and I have much more flexible moral standards. Ah, I see. After weighing the risks and the benefits, we usually choose to take the risk. We wouldn't have accepted your commission otherwise. Ah, you guys. I think I said this before, but you sure are stubborn. Forget about Samael for a moment and ask yourself a question. Has Jabrael ever done anything to harm you? No, I don't think so. Then hasn't he proven himself through his actions? Nah. This isn't the time for fighting amongst ourselves. We have more treasure to hunt down. I mean, research to conduct. Jabrael is definitely the person in our group who knows the most about the desert. It'll be difficult for our expedition to proceed without him leading the way. Fine, I'll do it for you. I know I can trust you too, Palmer and Sarah. I'll trust you again. You have no basis, nothing to base it off, but it's fine. We still have time. We should travel to the next oasis and rest there in preparation for the next leg of this expedition. I'm willing to explain, to repay you for your trust, but the journey is our current priority. Well then. Get more wood here. So we have been here. Oh, we can actually do this. Nice. So that's gonna be a fast one. There's a lot to discuss, but let's set up a camp first. Now that our allies are full, bellies are full, what other excuses do you have? Let's hear them. And what did you slip to Nachtigall earlier? You'd better not thinking of using the merchants to send messages to the enemy. Turns out you're being too hostile. No one's going to talk if you act like that. Yeah. It was just a note on some trivial matters. It's with the luggage that you won't be able to take with you. You can have it once you return safely. He can be hostile all he wants. I'm angry too. Forget Terzard, even I never knew about my father's past. I refuse to believe he's an evil person, but it's his secretiveness that caused all this. None of this would have happened if he told us everything from the beginning. Now I don't even know where to start. Maybe you should just start with this relationship with Samael. Exactly. I can't sleep in peace without getting to the bottom of that. All of you heard Samael, yes? Well, he was telling the truth. Just like him, I was a member of the Aramite band named Thutmose. However, I betrayed him and Thutmose both. Did you do it because of Mother? No, that's not it. I thought I'd never have to mention this to anyone ever again. In the end, it was all my fault. There were ill feelings between me and Samael, but I only regarded myself as an insignificant grain of sand. I did as Thutmose needed of me. Ophira was a capable researcher, and the Thutmose coveted her wisdom. They hoped to use her knowledge to solve the puzzle Al-Ahmar left behind. So I invited her to the desert and searched for many ruins with her. Our years spent exploring together did bear some fruit, but it wasn't enough for Thutmose. And was Jet included in those results? Of course. Come on, Terzard, some things are left best unsaid. I'm making a reasonable inference here. As I said, there were ill feelings between Samael and me. After Jet was born, I kept asking myself if I should still wholeheartedly carry out the missions Thutmose gave me as I had been doing in the past. Could I still tolerate what Samael was doing? In the end, Ophira and I decided to use hitting a plateau in her research as an excuse to take Jet away from the desert and away from Thutmose. But Samael saw through my weakness. A researcher that can't unlock the secrets of Al-Ahmar is worthless to Thutmose. He even thought that I would have no reason to leave Thutmose once Ophira was gone. Wow. How do you even sleep at night after witnessing things like that? I do my best. So our encounter with Samael was a coincidence? Yes and no. Thutmose will never give up an opportunity to unlock Al-Ahmar. Al-Ahmar. A secret. I thought that we might encounter them, but I never expected that we would run into Samael. Those were Tui too. Paimon wonders what wicked plots they and Samael are hatching together. He will stop at nothing to achieve his objectives. That's the kind of person Samael is. Then what's your goal on this trip, Jabrail? My goal? It's not Mara, is it? Are you still unable to let go of the Scarlet King's secrets? It's not Mara, is it? Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if he was here for the Mara. After all, someone like Chazard, who is foolish and rich, I mean generous, is pretty hard to come by. Okay, so generous is another word for foolish and rich, huh? Noted. I'm not drunk, you know. I heard it all. Perhaps it is as Jet said. Coming to the desert is like returning home, and in the end, I'm a grain of sand. I was born here, and I shall be buried here as well. Ophira and I were like a bird and a fish, but Al-Amar's secrets allowed our fates to intertwine. Now, you and I, people from different lands, are again here for those very same secrets. I didn't mention all of this to you because it was my own selfish dream, and it had nothing to do with Jet. I didn't want to make her bear any burdens she doesn't have to. Turns out, we hold different opinions on Al-Amar, but you are one of the researchers from the Hindi clan. As long as we reach the throne... The throne? Our destination tomorrow. Kajnisut is where Al-Amar's throne lies. According to the legends of the desert, only the chosen are worthy to kneel before the throne. Hey, we're not kneeling before any throne, we're gonna sit on it. I mean, what? The times have changed. If I have a chance to look upon the golden slumber that Al-Amar promised, I'll be able to fulfill the lifelong wish that Ophira and I share. To that end, I will do as we agreed and protect you to the end. Oh, right. Our side would be the weaker by far if it were just Sarah and me. It's not really true, but hey. Hey, how could I forget about Paimon? That's easy, you know. I don't think you can be included in any estimation of our group's strength. Yes. Paimon's definitely stronger than you, though. Okay, that's fair. It's not difficult, though. Anyway, I have new worries now. Jariel, don't you have revenge on your mind at all? I know you've repeatedly promised to protect me until the commission is over, but the loss of your wife isn't something you can just laugh off, is it? If you meet him again, no, I think we definitely will. Even I know that he'll be waiting in an ambush for us at our final destination. At that time, will your priority be? What will your priority be? Will you take a step forward to get revenge, or step back to keep us safe? Come on, Teyvat, stop putting people on the spot like that. It's a very realistic question, and it's linked to my survival, so of course I have to pursue an answer. If taking revenge on Samael could bring Ophira back to life, a good deal like that. Even if I had to gut him 10 times, even 100 times, I wouldn't hesitate at all. But this is a meaningless delusion that even Al-Amar would pay no attention to. I can only pray she has found peace amidst the endless ocean of sand. A man chained by hatred cannot raise a daughter. That's why I left the sands behind me, so that Jet could get away from all of this, and those feelings that will not edify her. Father, I didn't know anything. I even said that you did all this because you couldn't forget this desert and the hot winds here. If you hate it here, let's just leave right now. Forget Samael. To be honest, I want to know about the past. I want to know how you and Mother met each other and fell in love. I want to know what you and Mother had been through, the sweet memories and everything else. There's some stuff better left unspoken, though. But if bringing up these memories will bring you sorrow, then I'd rather not hear about them. Just leave them buried here. I'll stop liking the sand, and I'll stop treating this place as home. We've been together since I can remember. Nothing in this world is more important to me than you. So long as you're well, we can be at home anywhere. Wait, you can't leave? Our expedition isn't over yet. But you were so suspicious of them just a while ago. Oh yeah, this one. You really have a way with words, don't you? Yeah, this one. Things change. I fully trust Jabrael now. He certainly isn't on Samael's side, at least. He isn't, right? Don't worry, I won't quit halfway. Perhaps the day will come when I shall meet her again in the Eternal Oasis. When that day comes, spring water will replace salt water. Joy will wash away the pain, roses will never wither, and the feasts will never end. But that day is still very, very far away. It will definitely not be now. She knows that I have a mission to complete. I will assist you in unlocking the secrets of Al-Amar and protect you until the end. Samael will not obstruct us because I will clear him out of your way. As for Ophira, if I have the chance, I'll tell you everything, Jet. Time will gradually filter away the bitter impurities, though I'm not good with words. I may not be able to even convey thousands of her beautiful qualities, but if you're willing to listen, I will tell you everything I know. And now he has to sing. Oh no. It's a song that Ophira deciphered from Al-Amar's texts. O stars high above the wasteland, O nightingales weary from the day, it's time to take off the crown of roses, cleanse yourself with wine made from grapes. I'll take the night watch, don't stay up too late. Okay. Well then. At least we can hope that we don't get backstabbed, right? Although we won't, I no. Now, here's an issue. I have no idea how to get that. Never mind. I actually, yeah, okay. Just walk up to it. I like approach it from the other side and you can't get to it, but yeah, we found the entrance. Now, we also have to kind of clear out the Hilichur though, and I don't think Yai will do. We can do or try this, but yeah, they thought about that. We can probably... I know how to get here, but no. Let's try something else. You know what, right? No. Who? Oh, wait, what? That's fine. I hate you, game. Ah, they made sure you can't cheese this. Wow. All right. There was a way to get up here using currents, but I don't remember where they are. And they are also hidden right now, so I think it's further from the southeast, not up here, but might as well give it a try.
十言律流
Nope.
風の赴くままに
Please go away. Thanks. So you were able to go somewhere. It might have just been up there. What we can try though is Ultra Cheese
いいだろう
with long forgotten gimmicks.
剣女盤石
No, that's not okay. No, I shouldn't hold tab when the pillar's out.
この件はわかるかい
揺らぐことな
There we
し
go.
風を知れ
Height-wise, this might be fine. And before it's not. Okay. That's interesting. I must be doing it all wrong. No, the height difference here is too much, so Yas Totem won't be able to do anything.
ふむ何時からの
But let's verify that. What? Okay. So that's a no. Wait a second. Oh. Oh. Can we? Oh. Oh. There's a ramp here. Okay.
十言チョック
Counter.
十言
Doesn't open though. I probably have to reach a certain point somewhere then. Or you just get close.
何か面白いものはあったか
Well, that's done.
形はせ参る
Freaking trolls. uh, right, I'm gonna remove this one because we've gotta go here anyways. And I'm pretty sure that I shouldn't be sure that we can clear this, but we'll see. There's also another slate. Yeah, you are back, of course.
この件はわか
By the
る
way,
か
we
い
have already done
描
parts
き
of
方
this.
し
and unlocked stuff. It's potentially locked again, but we'll see about that. It is not. Okay. Yeah, all the puzzle state is the same as before. Wait. I am at the wrong location. What the fuck am I doing? I thought this was it. It's this ginormous monstrosity of an area instead. I'm okay with that. Same thing though. I've done stuff here, but kind of stopped at some point for reasons that I forgot. This is sealed. Ah, okay. Oh, we are finally here. But is the alcohol still clearing my mind, or has the sand distorted my vision? Is this really the place you're looking for? I can see Kajnisut, but it feels also like I also don't. It feels like I also don't. Actually, I've been meaning to ask. You clearly can't hold your alcohol, so why are you so fond of drinking? Beep, beep. I hoped it would prove my fountain of wisdom, but it makes my world spin instead. Right, your alcohol is not your fountain of wisdom, that's for sure. You're right. I really should slow down a little. But I'll be fine. Nachtigall gave me some invigorating drinks before we left, so I'm as clear-headed as can be. I feel like we are missing a little something here. Just a little might be an understatement. Kajnisut is where it should be, but it seems to be refusing to show itself to us. And what's that supposed to mean? Look over there. It's the Aramites. They got here before us. Huh. What should we do? Avoid them? No. Let's go have a little chat with them. But we didn't get along the last time, and we even fought each other. Can we even talk to them now? No, that's not what he meant. Do you think we are going over there to invite them for tea? We are going to communicate in our own way, of course, and if all else fails, we'll talk with our fists. It is what my father and I are best at. Well then. Let's do that. Who are you? Ah, the researcher and the trader? Good. Give us the stuff Samael mentioned. Give you what? We don't owe you anything. Acting dumb won't save you. Take this. Whoa! Looks like negotiations have broken down. Yep. Get him. Those negotiations were quick. But hey, I think we made our point, and I'm glad the other side accepted. All of the remaining Aramites have accepted our offer to just go away and leave us alone. AKA, none of them are still alive, so yeah. How strange. It feels like they didn't go all out. What did they mean when they mentioned Samael's orders? Is it about Ben? Ben did get taken away before. No, this is the Stone Slate. Beep. Beep. It is possible. Besides, Chazard, we must protect Ben well too. They probably stayed for a while. Let's look around. There might still be some clues. Alright. But first... Ben, stop running off with bad people. Once Joseph has uncovered all the secrets here, he can head back and write his masterpiece, and you can come home with me and father. And just like how Paimon stays with Sarah, I'm sure you and I will be best companions. Okay. Samuel's missive. The merchant has given us the location of the trader. There is more than one key, so you don't have to obtain it by force. Oh. In case someone questions you, find a way to leave immediately and don't ever mention our quarrel with that woman. Okay. If this works out, we'll be able to deal with her. Somewhere. So... the merchant has... okay. Great. Get that. You would think this is definite proof, but it's not. Someone is watching us, so we aren't safe right now. I may not want to admit, but he knows me just as well as I know him. Gotta be something. There's no way, is there? Is there a good way up? I could climb this. Maybe? No. This side would work. Okay. Works really well, actually. I'll be honest though, if there's something here, I am surprised. No! Yeah, I don't think there's anything there. It's gotta be down here, like seriously. Oh yeah, here, for example. Yeah, I'm blind. What else is this one? Oh, enigmatic page. Enigmatic page. Let me real quick mark that off. Pick up. Power doesn't understand a thing. Let's pass this on. A short letter written in code. Can we actually see the code? That'd be nice. Nope. Jabrael, we found this, though we're not sure if it's a useful clue. When I was still with Thutmose, we used to leave messages for each other in code just like this. Oh, so you can read it, Jabrael? I hope they changed the cipher by now. Samael should be aware that he can. Huh, then is all of this a trap that Samael set up for us? Yes. I knew your past would come back to bite us. Come on, Ben. Why don't we just return to Smera City now? It is quite regrettable that my paper won't have its final 2 chapters, but I can always return again if I'm still alive. Beep. Next time I should get help that has a clean background. We can use this against them. What do you mean? We are the latecomers here. They've been here for quite some time and they've made some discoveries, of course. They just lack something crucial, so they can't advance. And we just happen to have what they need. The stone slate. That's right. Instead of taking them from us, they have a better way to get what they want. Oh, so they'd like to sit back and claim the fruits of our work. Yes, they'd prefer it if we solved everything for them. Oh, I get it. The other people in joint research projects that contribute nothing but take all the credit when it is time to present your findings. But they won't be able to get what they want if we get stuck here too. So we can use this against them. We can avoid a fight once everything has been uncovered. But Jet, Sarah, neither of you will run from a fight, right? Of course. I've decided to punch that guy in the face when you meet again. The Eremites are nothing. He fought worse here, like a literal dragon. Sorry to interrupt, but there must be a safer method, right? Just think about it. The ruins have been here for ages. For years, right? Same thing. So, just a few months, or even a few years won't change anything. We can come back later. Using their plans against them is a bad idea. All four of you do seem so full of confidence, but that's because you are skilled fighters. But there are just too many of them. Paimon can fly away and hide if things go south, but what about me? For safety's sake, we should return to Smero City and draw up a plan. No, even Aro Village would be fine. You know what? You just go, we don't need you. Those Thutmose folk may believe in the Scarlet King, but that doesn't mean they won't touch the ruins. If he can't do it through ordinary means, Samael will use other means. If they solve the Scarlet King's puzzle before us, these ruins will probably won't be the same when you return, Teyvat. What? But they're all relics! They may be precious relics to you researchers from the Academia, but they clearly aren't to the Thutmose. It's all just a process, a phase. They only care about the final objective. Results are what matters to them. Teyvat, do you still not get it? We have no other choice now. It saddens me to think that I won't get to celebrate my success because I'll have to face the fangs of that venomous snake who will leap out of the shadows. He may be in the shadows, but we are prepared for him. I won't let him touch you. According to this code letter, Al-Amar's throne only shows itself to the worthy who have passed the 3 trials. 3 trials? Maybe that refers to the buildings all around us? You know, there are so many huge statues here. I was worried that they'll just come to life. Fortunately, this one doesn't have a head, so it's fine. Maybe the trial is to defeat them. I can only hope you're wrong. So, pass the 3 trials. Gotcha. Number 1 is beneath us. Looks like yes to me. I do know there is an hourglass over there. There. Let's hit them right now. Great. Good job, camera. Thank you. But yeah, this one apparently doesn't belong to, yeah. Frickin' camera. So, we just, quote-unquote, have to hit this, go up there. Maybe we'll actually solve this one first then, huh? And this one's then probably related to that one. So, let's go. So, we got up here. Wait, does this just activate the markers? Nah, no way. Actually, it might be. Oh, and they do disappear after some time. So the answer is yes. They are just for the zip points. Well, good to know. That's also why we were able to reactivate the other one. Because, well, teleporting probably just clears them, just like the timeout would. Radiant Prism. Oh yeah. There's a decent number of those robots here, so that's kind of nice. Get him! Bum, 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 bum. So, this is number one. Also, I did mark the hourglass. But yeah, if it's just to zip around, then there's no need for a marker there. Hi, pick up. Anything else here? Hi. Some mushrooms. Or mushroomy thingies. Fungi. Mushrooms. Fungi. There's something in the walls. I think. Like something showed up, but doesn't matter. Let's go. Huh. Clearance of Kajni suit. Oh. Okay. Find the place where... Yeah, we know that. We've got this. Okay. Nothing here is marked as done. So, well... It's just it's locations. I like that this is actually a thing, so you can always find the locations where you need to go back to. I appreciate that. So, but this icon... Pass the 3 trials. I don't think we just activate this. I mean, we might. Let's just do it. I have no other idea what to do, so... We'll figure things out. And up we go. So, next one. Probably the same icon, right? It's the icon of the ruins here. Hi. Okay, this one is... doesn't have an icon. So there's that. Huh. Oh. Well then. This is all blocked off. And we are on top of something. And I'm also gonna put a marker here. So can we actually fall down? Well, there's something here. And this is all just okay. Ooh, okay, there's multiple paths to choose. God damn it, I'd like to see. I do have a feeling that we don't have to be here though. Because the quest has, the quest marker is high. Not quite. Not quite. We might be able to get by with the 2D labyrinth sort of methods, but we'll see what there's. Just hug the wall. Okay. Okay. Now there was more, but why? Got our treasure. It's all that matters. Well, and of course also doing the other things here. So then. And go. Bum, bum, bum. All the spores. And pollen and whatnot. So what do we have now? I see. Also we have another this. Can approach you from the front. Okay. That's one trial down. Interesting. That was a trial. Now, how do we... I see. That would be how you get back up. Any treasures down here? That's a no. Okay, well then. I mean, we did get a Dendroculus, so that does count as treasure. Must have missed something on the other over there then. Let's go and find it. Should probably interact with the book first before trying to figure stuff out. And here we are. Oh, the icon is gone. That was a bug, huh? Icon being displayed was a bug. Okay, I got you. And here's the thing. Oh, combat trial. Power. Oh, there's more. Well then. Yep, combat trial. Oh, there's more. Any sneaky treasure? It looks like no. I don't see any chests, anything. No. Alright. More combat.
呪言律令呪言
Gotcha.
風を知れ
Let's see if there's more than just one here.
この剣はわかるかい？
And the answer is yes. Maybe two, maybe like 3 in total. Yes, there's one more. Well, there's 4 actually. Anything special over? No. Aww. Well then, down we go. Nope. We beat the try. Okay. Next one, please. Damn, these trials are too easy. Jinxed it. So the last one seems to be on the ground level, more or less. I wouldn't call that ground level. Yeah, that's far from it. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh Ooh. Almost ran out of stamina there. Although I will say, I am interested in seeing what's at the bottom of this. Yeah, we'll get that. I think that's just a misplaced marker there. It's gonna be good enough though.
風の行く先をそこだ
And get him.
振動の剣律令直律令
So, this one. Dear Eremites,
律令
you are somewhat
この
in
剣は
our
わ
way.
かるかい？
There's another one. We'll clear the entire area.
直律
No one is
直
gonna steal our, like, get our credit here.
風を知れ
そこだ
気ぃつけるで。
Oh, you just disintegrated? Well then. Bum, bum. Okay. Immediately sand. There's nothing up there, so yeah, you don't wanna. Maybe that was to test whether or not you can actually avoid fall damage or something. That's one. That's two. Pick this up. Okay. Combat.
呪言律令直
And be
内
gone.
向意図
Smite.
美しかな律令直律令
So we have this thing over here. And no, there is actually another Dendro Oculus here. So that's one. I could just wait for the respawn. We have to wait for the respawn. Nope, we don't. Can't just take this one. Also, God, I hate these walls. Now we can see them. Great. We can do this. Interesting. Especially because, well, there wasn't any laser to begin with, so...
そこだ雨描きがたし
Oh well. Get this boss, hit the thing, And continue. What do we have now? Okay, so fall down. More combat. There is something that's shining, so I don't think just combat is it. Well, that did activate something, but what is this? Place. Oh. Okay. We don't have Keystone 1. I thought we had 1 and 3. That's something else. Okay, it looks somewhat similar shape-wise, but yeah, okay. Well, we got Keystone 1. Great, but... Ooh. Is this gonna be Keystone 2 then? It's gotta be right. Keystone 2, yeah, okay. In that case... For that. Why is there 2 here? Ah, that's why. Keystone 2. That actually hits, so... Okay, we've gotta push something in there. Keystone 2. Really gotta do... gotta go back. Right? No, maybe not. Okay, we don't. Nice. So that's open. What's the path that we... Ah. Center. Okay, found this one. I do want to know where the Danger Oculi are, though. We have 2 on our radar. Technically we are done, but I've just got to miss, like I've missed it, right? No. Huh. Okay. We can go back up there. There's no Dendrogarna. Dendroculus. Yeah, okay, well, fine. Fine, fine. It's also not here. Okay, well, just go back. Right. Just go back. This direction, this direction. Oh, look at that. There's one more mercenary left. I am sorry, but you are not supposed to be here. Be gone. So then, find a way to Kajnisut. Just up there? Let's try it. Okay, yeah, one of the oculi is gone now. Okay, higher. Up. Can we get that? No. Climbing this, that's a shame. I should have just ported. I should have just ported. I could have still ported. I still can, but I'm not gonna now. I am not gonna now. So, you are now active. I see. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Okay. Wasn't our plan to not do this? Fata Morgana. I really do wonder where these freaking oculi are. Like, gonna go up here. If there's nothing here, we'll just glide to the thing. But it's gotta be. Come on. There's no way. We can see it. Like, we can see it on our radar, so it's gotta be somewhere. It's a no. God damn, where are you? This is gonna bug me for a while. Yeah. I'll get him eventually. So, Kajnisut. Here we are. Like, it's gotta be in there. At least one of them. Ow, wow. And we have everything open. Yeah. I mean, if I was a Dendro Oculus, I would probably. Oh, hi. Okay. Well. Okay. So, we found this one. Stuff opened here big time. I probably just missed. Hold on, that's a wall. Probably just missed something. Look at that. Why would this be up there? Then again, we can't really access that at all.
行くで。
Hmm. It's... if you what? So it's here. Kinda. No sneaky thing here though.
行くで。え？
I don't know if you can shoot through walls that we are kind of supposed to walk through. This doesn't seem to do anything. Walking up here didn't do anything either, right? Yeah. Wait. No, never mind. Oh. Okay, well, I don't know. I can't really extinguish those flames, so that can't do anything. This is not an elevator either. And there's nothing here either. This just, yeah, made that wall semi-transparent. Okay, well then, let's get out of here. Yeah, okay, I've no idea. It feels like we are so close to it, but the game is like, nope. Nope, you are actually not.
形は精神と共にあれ。
Wait a second. You... Okay. Found it. Found it. Yeah, if you want to farm these robots, this area is definitely the place to be. The density is probably the highest out of every single area we've encountered so far. And it's really like you get to every single one very quickly, even though there's no big group of them, unfortunately. Cause they don't really have a lot of HP, so if you have an AoE nuke, yeah, that's gonna be a victory rather quickly. No. open.
行くで。
Yeah, we're obviously inside, but where's the throne? How do you think the throne would be facing the entrance? It isn't the receptionist's desk. Actually, I feel like I shouldn't say such disrespectful things in a place like this. Anyway, the Scarlet King's throne should be in a more dignified place, or in simpler terms, a place that's higher up. The mechanisms here probably stopped working a long time ago. We've got to find a way to reactivate them. Oh, Paimon can't wait to see what the throne looks like. You could just fly up there. Everything linked to the Scarlet King is huge. So that throne is definitely very, very huge, right? Paimon wants to take a seat on it. Yeah, I do agree. Beep, beep, beep. Something seems to be the matter with Ben. It seems like it wants to go down. Huh? But Teyvat said the throne is definitely high up. Well, so obviously we go do the opposite. To go up we must first go down. You cannot reach a peak without falling to your lowest. Just like in life. Yeah, exactly. Looks like you've learned quite a bit these past few days you spent with me, eh? Shut up. So, as per usual, let's make a few rounds here. Well, one round here. So we can go up here. Question is, what does that do for us? Right now, the answer seems to be nothing. Oh, I see. We have to bring stuff up here. Gotcha. So then, let's go down. Descend further. We can do that. Also, this. Alright. Oh, hi. Let me guess. Wall? Yeah. Of course, another wall. Got it. We are here. Gotcha, now we have to get out. So this was just for that Dendro Oculus? Not that I mind. I mean, we are going to explore every nook and cranny of this. And then miss stuff anyways. But yeah. I have no idea what we just did, but the quest says continue onward. Oh fuck. Mini boss, mini boss. Okay, that's fair enough. We can deal with that. Mini boss, you say? Okay, well, I don't know if that was a mini boss, but that was not a mini boss. But apparently that was a mini boss, so hey, door open again. Glinting components? Huh? Okay. Oh yeah, 89%. Oh, wow. this one. Oh, okay. That's pretty deep down. Really? Come on. Please disable the walls. Yes, thank you. So I have no idea what exactly that did, but it's gotta do something, right? Hmm. Let's get this back. So, well, we activated the... Oh, I see.
いざ 行こう
That one's done. Oh, that unsealed them. All right. Okay, he wants to go down. Seems accurate. Combat.
チョック
Dun, dun, dun.
風の行く先を
この剣はわかるかい
And bam. Anything else here? Oh yeah, I see. There's a fan. Very funny game. Did you miss it?
飛ぶで
Well, you might have missed it.
え
Okay, well, that was weird. I was pretty sure that we actually guided it, but no. Game is said no. I don't, that's not what you did, so I guess that's not what we did. Last one. Alright, time for combat. Once again.
律令
I mean, they only throw a singular
風を知れ
instance of
この
this
剣は
at
わ
us,
かる
so
かい雨描き方し
you're waiting for us? Well, thank you. You may actually just move forward. And also that. That was pretty straightforward. So, that's active. Now for the big red button. Touch. We did something. Can't wait. Careful, Paimon. Slow and steady. No, 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 no. Thanks. There's a platform now. I see. All right.
行くで
I'm pretty sure that wasn't there before. So this one has to move out of the way. Same with every single one. And then there's something up there that I am not sure. Oh. Okay. Just this. Switch. Does this now... I am not sure what that did. It's retina. I see. Operates. Operates. If you operate them again, they will come down probably. Switch. Operates. So these two always, they have to go all the way down, huh? This kind of sucks. These have to be like that. Oh, I see. We can switch you now. Ah, I didn't see that one. Okay, that's 3 states. There we go. Start up. Okay. Hi.
律令15
Yes, they are.
雲なく借りなく時
Oh,
風の行く先よ
I see. I was totally ready for that though. A nice welcome. So far, no treasure here, no nothing. Approach the throne. This chair's huge. Paimon feels like just sitting on it, it's gonna make Paimon super great. I wanna sit on it too. Sitting on a seat that doesn't belong... I wanna sit on it too. I may disapprove of a tyrant like the Scarlet King, but your thoughts might be a little too audacious, even so, Paimon. Anyway, nothing happened. Huh, is something lacking? Or perhaps we made a mistake in the procedure. Jabrel did mention that only the chosen may kneel before the throne. Maybe we really have to kneel before the throne? I'm a researcher of the Academia. I can't kneel before a tyrant's throne, and it's an empty throne too. Don't worry, it won't be empty once Paimon sits there. You're seriously... Jet, please. Help me with Paimon. Jet? Wait, where'd Jet go? She was still with us just a moment ago, right? Samael. Jabril, are you still refusing to admit that you are Thutmose deep down? Self-deceiving makes no difference for people like us, you know? Yeah, you know it. Alama's throne is right before us. Aren't you obsessed with it too? No mere grain of sand can reject the golden slumber. Al-Amar's promise is that the paradise that all of us dream of. Did you think betraying the Thutmose would be enough to deny your nature? Ha! I knew you would be back. Little Jet, do you see it now? Once he laid eyes on Al-Amar's throne, your dear father forgot everything, even you. That was my mistake. It has nothing to do with him. You're just as stubborn as your father, but your talkativeness, I guess you must have gotten that from Ophira, huh? Samael, we've solved everything for you, brought you to the throne. Your dream should be fulfilled. Jet is useless to you, so why keep her? I see, so you're finally showing your true colors, huh, Jabrael? Use their plans against them? You're just one of them, like I expected. So this is your choice. It looks like your companions never really trusted you at all. Teyvat, your expedition should be over now. We've explored the entire Kajanisut, and you now have all the knowledge you need for your paper. We should start considering how to get back safely now. I promised to protect you until the end, and I'll keep my word. Such greed. Jabrael, I thought I knew you, but I really don't understand what you're doing right now. You're trying to shoulder every burden, your daughter's safety, that researcher's commission, and even Al-Amar's secrets. I thought you learned your lesson about greed when Ophira died. Oh, sorry, I should say, I taught you that lesson when Ophira died. Oh, perhaps you learned your lesson and you're prepared to pay the price now? Let's see which one amongst them will be the price you pay. This video keeps saying weird stuff. Paimon's getting confused. Haven't we uncovered everything? And what are Al-Amar's secrets anyway? And the golden slumber. Aren't those just desert superstitions? Things like that are too vague. There's no research value in them. They say anyone who gains the Scarlet King's wisdom is permitted to enter the golden slumber and enjoy eternal peace and happiness there. Besides ignorant children, who could take that seriously? You third-rate researcher. If Ophira were alive, she would have written multiple books by now. Someone like you has no right to talk about Al-Amar's legacy. Enough. If you wish to sit on Al-Amar's throne, then do as you please. I won't stop you, and I won't let Teyvat do that either. I opened the path to Al-Amar's throne for you, and I used Teyvat and Sarah to make Kajanisut manifest itself. I don't think I owe Teyvat anything. He wants a paper that could shock the academic world, and now he has material that no one else has. I've helped him accomplish his objective. Now, give Jet to me, and we'll be even. I'm really curious. Are you always so evasive whenever Al-Amar's secrets are mentioned? It's an empty throne. Anyone can sit on it. An unqualified and mediocre person won't become great just by sitting on it. That prayer is the key. But of course you know that. Oh. But it all makes sense if you were planning to return alone. Unfortunately, unless you are willing to pay with little Jet's life. Nothing is more important than family. Yeah, Paimon may not know what the secrets of Al-Amar he keeps mentioning are, but it doesn't matter if it's the truth or it's a superstition like Teyvat said. Both strength and endless wealth are nothing without family. What kind of prayer has that much appeal? I refuse to believe it, but I don't mind listening in. It wouldn't hurt to include it as an anecdote in my paper. If something like that can be exchanged for Jed's safety, then stop hesitating and tell him. To be honest, I expected that we might have to fight for our life to get home, so isn't it great that we can resolve this peacefully? I never expected to see such intense superstition. I guess my knowledge is still lacking. Perhaps the superstition linked to the Scarlet King as it is may be worth studying after all. Oh, it's a song, of course it is. Jabber recites a song, he hang on softly in, yeah. Jabberale, why? Get ready. Oh, stars high above the wasteland, huh? I see. Samael repeats the prayer. What is it? What is this? Sorry, looks strange. He fell asleep. No, wait, he isn't breathing. He got what he wanted. He's inside the golden slumber that Alamar promised the eternal dreamland. Okay. So that's what you meant by the eternal dreamland? What happened to Samael? None of you will leave this place alive. Well, get ready for battle. Well then, that's great. So that throne just kills you when you recite the prayer, huh? The prayer. Great. Great. There's a lot of guys here, huh? There we go. Father, what's going on? That prayer. Jabal, you mentioned that Jet's mother deciphered it from Alamar's texts. I didn't expect it to be used here. But is Alamar's golden slumber a way to send his believers into eternal sleep? That makes it more terrifying than ever imagined. I really should get back and update the collective knowledge of the academic world. Good thing yeah, unfortunately Paimon didn't sit on the throne, huh? I have so many questions. Ophara made this inference about Alamar's promise. Those who offer the correct prayer to Alamar will be granted entry into the golden slumber, but it's a one-way trip. No one can move freely between the eternal dreamland and reality. It seems like Ophara's right. Samael is gone forever. I must admit that it was a risky gamble. And all that matters is Jet is safe. Let me summarize the whole situation now. Jet's back safely, and Samael's subordinates have been defeated. Samael, he got his wish, didn't he? If he wasn't such a villain, I'd even feel like thanking him. Anyway, since he's in the paradise he dreamt of, I don't need his permission to use him as a case study in my paper, right? Ha! Always it ends well, eh? I, Teyvat, hereby announce that this archaeological expedition has been completed successfully and has yielded great results. Is it really over? This doesn't feel real. Actually, it isn't over. I mean, the minimum requirement in the commission was to escort me safely back to Aru village, right? That's true. Teyvat's commission isn't over, so I can't slack off just yet. Father and I will be free once we escort Teyvat back safely. Then we can go wherever we want. Oh, I'm not talking about the desert, by the way. I mean literally anywhere. It's fine, Jet. I'm willing to accompany you wherever you want to go. As for Fyra, I'll tell you about her if you're willing to listen. There's her research notes too, but I don't know if you will be interested in those. I was worried about losing them, so I didn't bring them along. I left them and some luggage with Boniface. Once we return to Aru village and get our luggage... Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go. Also, it's shaking. Nah. Oh. That's a problem. What's going on? How could this be? Beep, beep. Is it Samael? Oh no. If he gained Almar's wisdom, then even if it's just for an instant, he would have gained Alamar's authority. We must leave immediately. Oh! It's actually encroaching on you. Oh my god. The walls are here. Almost died. That explains why there was nothing in there, because we can't go back. The door is shut. Sarah, what do we do? We must defeat Samael, who has stolen Alamar's power, but his physical form in this world must have been destroyed already. So that makes him formless. Then how can we defeat him? Don't tell me he's invincible in the Eternal Dreamland. Unless someone goes to where he is. Unless someone stops and defeats him in the Eternal Dreamland. I must protect you. Father, but how are you going to come back? Didn't you say that no one can move freely between the Eternal Dreamland and reality? There's no time to lose. I promise to keep you safe until the end. I can't let you all die here. What is this place? How did you get here? Gabriel! You are here. I knew it. I knew it. We are the twin blades of Thutmose, our lives dedicated to uncovering the secrets of the Golden Slumber. You took the long way around, but it doesn't matter anymore. We've met again here, at the end of that path. We were just lost before, but the sense of Thutmose always returned before Alamar's throne. Like the dehydrated thirst for spring, only the illusion of the eternal oasis can relieve our agony. I'm inside the golden slumber promised by Alamar. Oh, you're not us yet. It's fine. Soon there'll be no you. You will become part of us. This meaningless talk will be unnecessary then. No, no. I mean to stop you. My mission is to protect. I must protect Jet and the others. Why? Why do you care about such trivial matters? Great power is right before you. It's like a torrent in the desert. Don't you feel it? You should obey. Alamar's will is our will. The Thutmose's dreams are our dreams. No. Ophira taught me that I'm not just some part of you. I'm an independent person. I have my own dreams. I won't go back. Jabrael, why don't you understand? Love is just a fever. I even eliminated the infection for you. Has the heat made you lose your mind? You are the one who lost their mind, Samael, not me. The golden slumber that Alamar promised us isn't like this. It's not a sad place with only we and no I. I'm not sad. I know what I want. My dream is to be one with the Thutmose. Yet you, the warmth of another. I despise such feelings. It makes you weak. Your betrayal was like a blade in my chest, but I obtained Alamar's wisdom, and that wounds I thought would never heal is nothing but memory now. You've realized it too, haven't you? The drowsiness. Alamar is summoning you into the dream. Stop arguing meaninglessly with me. Come, fall into deep sleep. When you awaken again, no, when we awaken again, nothing will be left standing in our way. The Thutmose's dream will be fulfilled. No, you're my enemy. My dream is... We are the dunes, and you are a grain of sand. We are one. You know this. No, I am the treacherous grit. I abandon the Thutmose and choose a different path. You took the long way around, but you reached the correct destination. I admit it. This is the dream hidden within your heart. I wanted to return to this place. Yes, you did. There's no hatred here, only eternal peace. No bitter salt water, only an endless spring. Sleep, Jabrail, sleep. Father! Father? His body has disappeared. He's not coming back. Jet. This can't be. I refuse to believe it. He always kept his promises. He promised to tell me about my mother. All of you heard him. He wouldn't lie to me. He never lies to me. I refuse to yield. Jet is right. I'm a man of my word. I promise to protect them until the end. I see. Your ties to the mundane inhibit you. Just like that infection. I just have to eliminate them. The door's open? It must be Jabrail. It's still shaking, Jet. It's dangerous here. We can't stay, or else his sacrifice would mean nothing. Leave if you want. Father will be back. He'll be so sad if he couldn't find me when he wakes up. I won't leave him. How foolish, but these trivial troubles will vanish with the wind soon. I won't let you win. I finally get it. Samael, you're right. There will be no me, only us. But you're not the only one who can decide our will. You can't be serious. Samael, the twin blades of Thutmose are equal, so die here with me. Wow. Jet, forgive me. You'll have to go on alone from now on. No, I'm sure you won't forgive me. After all, it's my first time breaking a promise to you. I hear the voices of many here. I think I hear Ophira too. She's humming the song of her home. Oh, if only you could hear it too. Why couldn't I have told you a little more about her? Her soft curly hair, and that innocent smile of hers. I have so many things I want to share with you, but I'm no longer able to distinguish if they are my memories or our memories. Sorry. The door's closed again? Thank goodness you made it out in time. I thought we were already outside. Trevor protected us, but he... Father? Beep, beep, boop, beep, beep. It must be Jabrail who opened the door for us. Without him, we would have been... He fulfilled his promise. This place may not be completely safe. Let's meet up with Nachtigall's group and head back to Aro village. Refusing to give up, Jet examined the entrance to Kajnisut time after time, only to find the door tightly shut. Behind it was dead silence. Things had happened and were beyond redemption. Jet, now having but to accept reality, put away Jabrail's axe carefully. It is the only thing he has left behind. We finally managed to persuade her to come back with us to the camp. We then informed the merchants of what happened and returned to Aro village. Alright. To think that something like that happened, Animar can bless us all. I'm really sorry about what happened to Jabrail, but at least all of you returned safely. I think we may have to reconsider our career as traveling merchants. The desert is 100 times more dangerous than I expected. Even someone as capable as Jabrail. Nobody like me doesn't have that many lives. Ugh. This may be bad timing, but I have to ask about what all of you plan to do now. I believe Teyvat will be returned to Smero City. Me? Yes, I will. I should head back and start writing my paper. But we only have clearance level 1, so this can't be done now. I must record everything that I witnessed. But not for academic glory or anything. Gerald did as he promised he would, yet I've always been avoiding my responsibilities. Now it's my turn. I must shoulder my responsibilities. What kind of stuff? What are you talking about? And as for this stone slate, I've prepared a replica for reference. As for the original, I hope you'll keep it safe for me. I'm not trying to run from danger. It's a commission here. A commission, right. Just think about it. I'll be completely occupied with my paper soon, but an adventurer like you will never stop adventuring, right? If you make new discoveries during this time, wouldn't we make the perfect team? The thesis material shall be mine, and the more are yours. That's perfect. We'll be making the best use of all our resources. And Jet, what do you plan to do now? Do you have any friends you can rely on or something? Father, he was so busy he never had the time for anything. He didn't leave anything behind, just that axe he always used. Father said he hoped he could meet her again in the Eternal Oasis, but that day was still very, very far away. Liar, he lied to me and to my mother. He should keep his own promise. Now I have to fulfill it for him and take his axe and mother's research notes, which he kept with his luggage. To the Eternal Oasis, I hope they'll find true peace there. Beep. Is there anything we can do to help? Thank you, but it's alright. While I was taking a quick look through my mother's research notes, I noticed what seemed like casual diary entries on the edges of the pages. Okay. I found out that my father is from this tribe called Tanit, so I plan to look for them. Perhaps they can tell me about my father. Sorry, I haven't. Sorry. Let's give her a moment to herself. Yeah, anyway, Nachtigall and I will be staying here for a while. We'll be having a good long think about our future. We should be staying in Sumeru for some time too. Hammerus has this feeling that there are so many more secrets to uncover. Yes. Come to us if you need anything. We'll do our best to help you. And good luck in your adventures. Dunzo. Okay, I did not expect the quest to end before we, have maxed out our tablet, but I will take it. And of course, in good Genshin fashion, someone died. Right, that's just how it is. That's just how it is. Sorry, I'm still not very good at controlling my emotions. Don't apologize. Yeah, we know you're going through a tough time. Thank you. May your travels be smooth. Okay. We can not attack with Ben. Meh. Where are Omid and Mirsad? Are they? Don't worry, they're both fine. It's just that they have other plans, so they won't continue working with us. Huh? What do? We can't handle all the work with only the two of us. We've got to hire more people. But who'd want to come to our village? Forget it, let's discuss this later. Anyway, Cyrus got back safely. That's at least something to be happy about, right? I'm never letting it go to such a dangerous place again. What are you talking about? We are Stumper Beast merchants. What are we going to eat if our Stumper Beasts don't work? You can't simply fill your belly with wind. Even if you could, open your mouth here and I guarantee that you'll get a mouthful of sand instead. But we can't let Cyrus take risks. You look pretty strong to me, but so why don't you carry our goods instead? Huh? Alright. Cyrus. The Stumper Beast seems to recognize you, shaking its head from side to side as it does. Don't make Boniface worry now. Thanks for carrying all that stuff. It shakes its head from side to side. Oh, it's you. Is there anything else? Let's talk about Jet for a moment. I too wish that I could do something for her, but I can't. And she refuses to say anything. If she would just speak her desire, I would be willing to do anything in my power to help her. Right. Well then. But I assume that does mean we can... Yeah. Now devote ourselves to the exploration of this place, which is great. 89%, also pretty nice. All right, so with that, I think we are done here for today. Let's just head to the city actually. Oh, yeah, no, let's head to the city. Oh, damn, it has been 4 hours again? Wow. Time, man. What is time? I don't know. Condense that. I do want to use resin tomorrow, so we get some more weapon materials for the event weapon. Can do this. Level 29. Do this. Because why not? It's only 20 though. Feels bad, man. So yeah, next rep level is unfortunately has to wait for next week. I want this one, the treasure compass, obviously. This one is fine. So yeah, but with that, I thank you for watching for today. Hope you had a good time. We'll be back tomorrow with more Genshin. Gonna hop down all those ruins and maybe tie up some loose ends. there's still so much more on the desert to do. I mean, look at the like this here. It's pretty good. I don't think without the treasure compass that we'll be able to get a lot of stuff done anymore. I think I did a decent job in like this region, checking that out, and up here. This we'll have to explore a bit more, but yeah. Other than that, well, there's this. Well, most of it, right? Well, this is just a boss, but this one here, there's still some stuff left underground. There's little things here, so there's tons of areas to still explore. Also, yeah. And then this entire area. So we have a work cut out for still. But yeah, tomorrow we'll focus on just exploration in the desert. And this one here first, probably. Let's just check it out if you can go back or something. And then just this. I don't think we'll be getting here. Oh, and also there's still the character quest as well. So yeah, it's lots of content, but one thing at a time. For now, I thank you for watching for today. Hope you had a good time, and I hope to see you guys again tomorrow. So, yeah, have a good day, good evening, or good night, depending on where you are. Do stay awesome, and I will see you. Bye-bye.